didn't think it was that bad.
He's trash. I died. Just before the sister was killed. Somehow. I really wish we could mod him our way. Instead of DE dumb shit way. Awful. At 3,000 health.
Yeah.
It was practically one shot. Get the fuck out of here.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
No, I learned something during prime time. Did you hear that you can go from all the way at the bottom to all the way at the top?
Not listening to prime time.
Yeah, well, apparently when the elevator starts moving and shit, that jump pad at the bottom basically makes it so you can go all the way to the
subscribed
top
for 36 months.
if you fall.
Squandalo.
Hey, Vader, thank you so much for the resub. Hello, Lamper. Lobster, I can see that you got first. Hello, Piggy Mellow. I'm sad I wasn't first. No, you did stuff first, but you didn't redeem it. Lobster did the point redeem.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
Hello, comrade.
You will be able to jump higher. Have fun. Prepare for incoming support. What? The elevator's power lines have been severed? You'll have to supply power manually. Find out on a chart.
Apparently, even Rebecca didn't know that
Want to take the stairs.
about the jump pad.
Surprised, Kale.
Willfully triggering
He's a brain dead monkey.
beacons? Orders.
Hello, Doppelganger.
Fierce's operator is looking for trouble.
Ow. I went to go
Are
help
you
the dude,
in
and
serious?
I died.
Reinforcements arriving via the auxiliary elevator bay. Should Ordis tell them they are going down?
Spent 7 minutes trying to open the points redeem, and it really wanted you to put cat ears on for 10 minutes. That's funny. That corpus bugged and seemed like it was having 10 cans of Red Bull at once. Yeah, I know, and that's why I died, because they were having some sort of issue on the platform.
I always have issues. I've said that many times.
It's not always like that.
Practically 90% of the time. I see them come on the platform and have like crazy looking seizure.
You will not succeed in this venture. Leave now while your losses are minimal.
Jump. Stuck.
You're playing Mortal Kombat and got a 1,000 damage count with Sub-Zero. Nice.
Dude, picking him up as a drifter is a bitch for some reason.
Yeah, I just don't bother.
I had two in front of me and I wasn't just gonna leave it.
Could have just marked it and I could have gone over. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing alright.
How's your ankle?
I can do a little bit more with it today, but there are definitely certain movements that hurt like crazy.
Won't be doing anything. Bed rest, basically.
I know, I've been trying not to walk on it and everything all day.
Yippee.
I know, between that and my knee, which hurts every time it moves because of the way that it's healing.
Hi, Mom. See you whenever I come back in.
I hope you're doing well, Zarin. Hello, Alpha Ryan. Missed yesterday's stream, but thankfully your stream didn't break. You play Scorpion, you were trying him out. No, Vader, I have not been on my knees too much. That's rude. No, I hit the cement yesterday, and I twisted my ankle.
I wish you had
scraped up my knee and broke my phone. You're fine, doing a movie critique video currently for an assignment. Oh, nice.
I am actually going to hurt you quite bad. It's only fair to let you know that.
Because you made a dirty joke saying that I don't know if maybe you didn't mean it, but saying someone's been on their knees too much means they've been giving someone a blowjob for way too long of a time, or multiple people that. So it's a very rude thing to just claim that someone's doing.
Not rude, funny.
No, it's rude.
Funny.
Well, just be careful, because that's what that phrase means.
Wait, he didn't know it?
Supposedly. Yeah. Hello, RT. To be honest, both of you will be playing more Elden Ring with DLC out. I know, but there's the event, so.
Oh, we have to get to the DLC.
Got to.
You did it. Now, bring the volatile notes to
And I gotta go to work, so.
Well, your avatar looks like it has less of a nose without glasses. That's funny. Hello, Shadow Ranger. Shadow Ranger saying hi too.
Hello. I gotta be up at 5:30 in the morning.
We actually just had an advertisement, so I'm gonna return those points to you, RTE. It plays one the first, like, 3 or 4 minutes of chat, so it literally just happened. Struggle to take me seriously without glasses? It's funny. After Joe goes to bed, Alpha Ryan. Oh, who forced that?
I don't know.
I was supposed to form on the Banshee again.
Well, we can be done after this.
Ordis will not stand idly by while Parvos Gran reaps the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus Executioner program. He must be BB.
Denied. That voice. I remember a certain inspirational man. A hero to the Tenno. But he too lost Dorican at a ceremony in his own honor. Tell me, does any memory
Thank you for putting those glasses back on. It was really bugging you. Some people like my avatar with the glasses, some like her without.
Glossy brain.
Mr. Branham! Focus does not know what you are.
How's the cosplay going so far? Good! I got the clips in this week to be able to do the lights in case I chickened out and or didn't have the time to do all the soldering. I'm finally rigging up the lights for the helmet. I did the front part of the face mask area today, so that's just needs its edges finished up. And I started finally putting the lights in the back of the helmet, and oh man, I'm so excited. It's finally coming together. Plus, I did all of the highlights for the helmet with the red part because I hadn't had the right color. It's still not exactly what I was using before, but I do like it, and so that's all that really matters.
For an extremely hostile response.
It's not noseless. She has a nose. It's just very faint.
You'll have to supply power manually.
You know, your cat's barking? How does that work?
You do not want to take the stairs.
Does that mean being on your feet means another dirty thing? No, being on your feet just means that you usually working a lot. I struggle to believe that you didn't understand that phrase when it was so perfectly timed. It's concerning.
Corpus reinforcements inbound to your position.
Good morning, DMX. It's fine if you meant it, but I just struggle to believe that you didn't know what you were saying. Should I do an audit work first or movie critique? Which one is more fun?
Movie.
Movie, definitely. Then the audit critique. That way you can look forward to the movie. The audit work, I mean. That way you can look forward to the movie stuff.
What movie?
Is it so continuing working hard, Kira? It's gonna turn out great. Thanks, Pure Water. Yeah, before the end of the night, I should have the helmet fully functioning, as well as a few other things worked on, because it shouldn't take long to do the wires and line the back. Like I said, I'm almost done with that part, and I didn't even get to work on it as much as I wanted to today. Let's go nap. To try to just rest up.
I don't know what that movie is. So, fire marshal showed up or what?
Yeah. About 5
And?
minutes before I told you that they were there. They just needed to put one more wire in from the box near the door into my room and the animal room.
Okay. And
And supposedly, they're doing the test tomorrow. What do you mean, and? That was
tomorrow.
today. Tomorrow's
What's today?
Friday. Today's Thursday.
Thursday.
Tomorrow they should be here at 10 a.m. They didn't even tell me they were supposed to be here today. So when I heard them knocking and they woke me from my nap, I'm like, son of a bitch. I figured I was just gonna rest up and try to get my ankle and knee, you know, healed faster by sleeping it off. And they knocked on the door. Granted, it was like 3:30, but still, I wasn't expecting them today. Hello, Bubs. I'm sick of them being here.
Did they bring you the lamp?
No, they said it was being ordered and shipped from China.
You have about as much chance as a snake in a typing contest.
I think they tried to go for like a cheap version. Hopefully they actually got me the same one. Really? I came back to being dead?
I can revive you as a ghost.
You're dead too?
Oh, I'm not dead.
What do you mean,
I'm a
ghost then?
scrub.
Shields are back up. Otis is
Oh,
afraid
you're...
we'll not budge.
I realize what you mean. Hey, Gombino! Only because people were suggesting it, after my accident of falling yesterday, I did end up putting a phone up on Throne. So if anybody does want to contribute to that, it would be much appreciated. Please don't feel like you have to, because if it doesn't get completed within a couple of days, I'll just take whatever has been contributed to that, if anything at all, and put it towards the phone. Because,
The capsule is
oh
taking
boy, I have to
critical
like
damage
close and
already.
open it sometimes even to get it to turn on, and it's
Behold
bad.
the power of
So I don't know how many
genius.
days I can put up with it. Hello, Zookeeper. Yeah, you're too sleepy to think dirty. Babysitting someone else's dog is tiring. You were late. You were a bad friendo. Yeah. So for those of you that didn't hear, I had a little mishap yesterday and hit the cement. Sprained my ankle a bit, scraped up my knee pretty good, and broke my phone. Yeah, it's lovely.
You did it.
I broke it
Now,
pretty bad
bring the
too.
road to
Like,
me
it was,
on the rudder
it's
relay.
toast. And Joe took me to go see if we could get it fixed yesterday, and it was literally the cost of replacing it. So.
Paul says he's got a cheap guy, by the way, but it's up to you.
Yeah, no, I might as well just get a new one at this point. But, ta-da! Joe wasn't there to catch you? No, Joe was in the apartment. I went 2 streets over to see if there was a piece of free furniture still there. Joke's on me, it wasn't. No free furniture, and now I have to get a new phone and hobble around the house for like a week. But yeah, so my knee's pretty messed up, and my ankle does not feel good. Hello, Rant. Oof, you can tell what side it landed on. Oh yeah, face first. Ooh,
Leave.
thank you so much. I can't see who did that.
Leave.
Anonymous. Okay.
Well, you're still with the dude.
I know. I was pulling up the screen and trying to thank somebody because someone anonymously gave me $25 towards the phone. Thank you very much.
Kayla.
What?
Don't be a bitch. Form me your thing.
I'm
Before
going
you
to.
forget.
I need to re-invite you. Stormhawk, thank you so much for the 95 stream streak. Did Bino gave 25? Thank you, Guambino. You didn't have to do that, man. I appreciate it, though. Bub said hi to you, by the way.
Hello.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
I don't know.
I'll
It was
let you do
anonymous.
that.
Get out of my face, Ordis. I cannot see.
Excuse me, Mike Queen. I stepped out of the room for a moment. By any chance, did you read? Let me see what you said. Good evening. Hope everyone has a wonderful day. I have a request. Would it be possible for you to put me back on the sub list? Much appreciated, please and thank you. Yes, I can do that for sure. Give me just a moment.
Hello, Nightwing.
No worries about that. So Kira, someone asked me how my Jade's shooting so fast. Gave her the most bold answer I said and was pray to the gamer gods. Huh. Sounds like more people contributed. That scared the shit out of me. Thank you, Anonymous, for giving $10 to the phone. Again, Bino, I don't know. It keep doing
Did
that.
you get your Game Pass perk things?
No, not yet. Hello, Exile. I think
I jump on that
Nightwing was
before
the
you forget
first.
to.
Yeah, I know. I think Nightwing was the first one to do that. So it's Nightwing and Shadow Ranger to join squad. Hello, Ace. Ace said, "Hello, gorgeous." Oh, hi, Kiwa. So that was to you, I'm assuming.
I love you.
Me too, Kiwa. I guess. Keck. Ace. Yeah. So tempted to buy the whole phone. Don't you dare. You're supposed to be saving. Everyone donated $1 to keep scaring her. It would, though. That's the problem. Oh, nice. That looks cool. I like that. Not all of you have done enough, Kiwa, want to see my Jade fashion? Sure thing, Ace. Shadow Ranger, did you still want to play? Can you remind me how to spell your in-game name? Thanks, you hit the randomize button like 3 times and came across that gem. Yeah, it looks pretty good, Flavored. What phone you getting? It's an upgraded version of my current one, so I have the Note 10 Plus, and it's the Note 20 Ultra. Interesting. I like the blue energy. The yellow's not really for me, though. It does look kind of cool in the Signa, though, with that color scheme, with the orange and green. Like, I don't know, neon greeny yellow color. So, Kieran, Joe, you guys gonna play some First Descendant when it releases on July 2nd, says Sky Owl.
I don't know. It didn't impress me during the beta.
I got an email from them today.
The abilities are just bland.
Comrade
The world was
Ketchup just
kinda
fed
bland.
the fish with 3 fish flakes.
Carmen, thank you so much for the 3 bits. Can't do much, but here's some bits. I appreciate it. It really does help. She had to get the Ultra. She couldn't be satisfied with less. I'm kidding, you deserve the best. Well, the Ultra and the regular were very close to the same price. Like, the difference of less than $100. And, this one is a significantly better phone. So if I'm putting money, or other people are putting money towards to something, I might as well just do an upgrade. Assume you're getting the Note because it has a stylus, and if not, why not the S series phones? There's something nice about the Notes. I don't mind the S series phones, but I don't know. I like the Notes. I like having the S Pen. Yeah, I've had the Note 5 and now the Note 10 Plus, so I'd like to stick with the Notes just because I feel like there's the system inside the phone is just a little bit different than the S series. Funniest thing happened to you today? Oh, Ace, and what is that? I gotta change over my amp real quick, and then, I'll press go. Hey, Artemis. Take care of Charlie. You have an S series phone, it's like 6 years old, but it's still good. Yeah, Joe has the S series and has had them for a little bit, but
10. S10 right now.
yeah. I don't know. I like the Note ones.
I liked my Galaxy S7.
Yeah, and I liked my Note 5, but I was forced to upgrade, and now I'm forced to upgrade again. Fair enough. Shame that after this 20 Ultra, you won't be able to get another upgrade. That's the last of the Notes. I know. I mean, I'll probably go over to the S's after that, unless something else comes along. But, who knows. I plan to keep it for a while. I only had this one for 2.5 years, and that's not very long. That's the kind of short for me for a phone. But it's my fault for falling, so.
Comrade Ketchup just fed the fish with 10 fish flakes.
Thank you for the 10 bits, comrade. I will hydrate, antifreeze. Just give me a moment. You have a Tau Ford Azure shard when you're supposed to get a Tau Ford Amber shard. No. It is supposed to be Azure still this week. They had to change the boss fight because there was a bug going on. So you're still getting the blue shard that you were originally supposed to get this week. And the next time the boss is supposed to come around, it's going to be the red one again, but they're going to do an alert for it.
I forgot I'm still subbed for what seems like eons.
You are subbed for eons, Willow, and thank you for continuing it.
Ordis has unilaterally enabled air
We have
support
YouTube Premium,
that will
yes.
boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy!
Why?
Ordis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else
For an
you'll be
upgrade,
going
but you don't want to trade it in. You want Grandma to have this phone. Thanks for the alert, comrade.
Willfully triggering those sister beacons? Ordis fears This operator is looking for trouble.
Galaxy S6 is the best one in your opinion. It had built-in IR blaster, so you could use it as a universal remote for any TV. I mean, you can kind of... There are apps for that nowadays anyway, so that's not really a game changer for me. How often do chemists tell dad jokes? Periodically. It's painful. Managed to get it while Boreal, despite crashing, eventually ended up with people that nuked him hard. Yeah. There was just issues with crashes, and that was their solve for it for right now. Because they narrowed the crashing down to the aerialists. Something was bugging out with them. If you have a smart TV, you can use a Samsung device to control it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Again, there's apps for stuff like that.
Dispatches your private army? Looks expensive. Has your desire outmatched your will?
I will not forget this, Cephalon.
You like this version of Ortis, right? I do too. He's so sassy and I love it. You and Joe planning on doing Shadow of the Erdtree DLC? Yes, once we get there. We ended up doing New Game Plus, so we have to work our way back to the spot where the DLC can trigger. What are you saying?
Ortis has been around for a very long time, so maybe their brain wipe is wearing off.
Maybe.
They're repurposing, you know, whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah. Well, they did say with the willpower, he could become a man again. Hope they do a quest for him. Yeah, that'd be cool. Here early today.
After they finish other quests. Fucking tired of this 15 open-ended quests shit.
I actually would have been on earlier, but I decided to just do the cosplay off stream. I'll be doing cosplay stuff on stream after Joe goes to bed, but technically I should have just done it on stream earlier, but I just wanted some me time.
Dude,
I can work on it faster when I'm not streaming.
1,000 still essence.
I will work on it on stream, don't worry.
Crazy.
But yeah, it's just technically faster if I do it off stream, so I just got some of it done today, and then just did some relaxing since I'm still uncomfortable. Pictures when done. Of course! I actually have to take more pictures now because they're doing prejudging a little bit different this year. They're still doing a prejudging thing, but they want me to put pictures in like a folder. Just
Really?
got an email about it. I didn't tell you guys, but I did get officially approved to be in the cosplay competition. You're at 100% win. That's so sweet of you, Bubs, but the competition I'm sure is going to be pretty tough.
I don't know. The only one that was really up there was What's-Her-Face and the Frost and the Gara.
And the Gara didn't even place, which is a pity.
Yeah, because it was that stupid fucking lobster, wasn't it?
Lobster?
Didn't the lobster take an award?
That was like a People's Choice thing. I'm talking about first, second, and third.
Yeah, wasn't it one of them? I thought it was one of them.
No, it was the,
It's
It was
delusional.
dysfusional, yeah. Delusional.
Disfusional.
I'm gonna tell her you said
Whatever.
that. Dysfusional,
Okay.
the
Frost.
Frost and Little Duck.
Ah, it's alright, don't down the little duck. Some idiot dressed up as a lobster for some meme
Yeah,
about
but that wasn't
something.
in the competition part. That was
What
in the
have I don't remember?
non-competitive. That was in the non-competitive portion, so that
Oops, I
wasn't
keep doing
part.
this. We're gonna do the alerts after this.
That wasn't part of the actual competition. That was just like a people's choice for humor, or whatever. Pack stuff up like a hobo. Well, I guess my time here has come to an end. Y'all, it was fun while it lasted. What do you mean, Bone?
This cave. Otis could have done more. Help Otis stop Potter's Granum.
Williams chop liver, I guess. What?
I
Oh, I didn't see you
remember
say hi.
some
Bone Crusher said hi, and apparently I ignored him and didn't know.
A hero to the
Hello.
Tenno, for he too
Hello, Sergeant.
slaughtered Oregon at a ceremony
Hello,
Say
Shadowy.
hello,
Hello,
Sergeant.
Sire J.
honor. Tell me, does any memory of that
Welcome back, comrade.
man still
Hello, Funkiest Monkey.
reside in your shallow, glassy brain?
Mr. Granum! Otis does not know what you are babbling about.
Hi, Nightwing.
Ooh, we lost that one.
Yep.
Unpack stuff. Things are looking up, y'all. Thank you for coming back, Bone Crusher. You know I love you. Hey, Rainbows. How are you, man? Sorry, Bone Kira revoked your existence privileges. You don't exist anymore.
Fantastic.
Nightwing, can you get back in?
The capsule is full of moats. Now we can escort it up the elevator.
I'm good, and you? I'm doing all
Prepare for
right.
incoming support.
Still working on my cosplay for TennoCon and
Enabled air support
whatnot.
that will boost the height of your gallant leaps.
Kira, I
Enjoy.
got a surprise for ya. More money, says Comrade. No, you don't. Don't do that.
Operator, what have you done? That
You're
was
back.
a
I do
sister
alerts. Okay,
beacon.
Ace.
Do that again, and one will join the fight. Otis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be.
Apparently
I'll
your
hear the
stream
other-
streak went down to 1. What the fuck, you were in yesterday? What? You should contact Twitch. There's no way you should have lost your stream streak. You were absolutely here.
Comrade underscore ketchup just fed the fish with 16 fish flakes.
Thank you for the 16 bits. I can't make you do anything. I can't make anybody do anything. You should definitely contact Twitch, Sire J, because you were absolutely here yesterday. Were you here for at least 10 minutes? Because I'm pretty sure you were.
Shit, almost fell.
Did you even go about doing that? You can fill out a report.
Alright, get out of my way, fucking stupid bird. What is going on?
No, I can't make Joe do anything, least of all. What?
When you come to the platform, see if you can pick that up and throw it in there. Okay.
Normally when you get
It
your
bounced
points,
off, like,
that's when you
3
run your
times.
streak. Do you have to be in for at least 10 minutes, really? Yes, really.
Comrade underscore ketchup just fed the fish with
Well, maybe
1
that's why
fish
it bounced.
flakes.
What do you remember what number you were at yesterday? Because I don't mind just combining them since you were here and you didn't know. That way you can still get your walk on when you hit the 200 days.
You were once a reasonable man. Let Jade rest.
Because that's not fair if you didn't realize those were the rules. You're at 155. Okay, keep an eye on that. And we'll add them together when you get, you know, like 45 days from now.
Fucking fast moving shit.
Actions possibly bring her. It is sentimentality.
I am absolutely fine with that as long as you don't, you know, break it between then and now again, like, because you actually missed a day. I'm fine with adding the 2 together. Only been here for like 5 minutes. You already got your streak. Yeah, I think you have to click it though for it to register if it's under the 10 minutes. Like you have to be active. I don't know. I know for a fact you were here yesterday's stream, so that's very weird. Thank you. If you had known 10 minutes on the minimum, you would have kept your phone on your stream. I know. I know you would have. And that's why I don't mind. I'm not gonna be like, haha, you missed out. Like, no. That's a lot of days to add up. And you were here, so I'm cool with it. You gave your points for watching and you got your streak. No, it gave me my points for watching out my streak. Interesting.
This is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
It's different on mobile. It probably is different on mobile. This is so boring now that they've slowed the enemy spawn. What's the point of Steel Path?
You have to throw it down for the baby, Kayla.
And don't go on Steel Path if you can't do Steel Path! It was so cool the first week. It felt like, you know, there was actually a chance of it slowing down. Now it's like you really don't even have to do anything.
You are home free. I have a command post on Lorinda Relay. Bring the volatile minutes
Probably on your laptop for stream, but laptop was dead, so you used your phone that day. Yeah, that's probably the difference. Comrade, thank you for the 7
Ketchup
bits.
just fed the fish with 7 fish flakes.
I give you more money. You're so sweet, Comrade.
The alerts.
Yes, the alerts.
I'm switching frames.
Mainly AFK as one person does all the work type mission. Yeah. I'm gonna put it up as a pinned message.
Ouch.
Am I winning Dragonblade? I'm trying to.
Operator, Otis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Say, that's awesome, Sire J.
Oh, congrats, RJ, that's great. It almost sounds like you're trying to control an AI or something when you tell me to do shit like that.
Uh-huh. You are a child.
Everyone else in the party told them to shut up. There was a headbutt who insulted my friend because he was playing as Wisp. Send him my way. I'll shoot him down. How dare anyone make fun of someone because they're playing Wisp. They fixed orbiter decoration on mobile. You can put more stuff in your orbiter now. Nice! Should be at home. Should be at your house when you come home. That's so exciting for you, Sire J. How's the cosplay coming along? Everything running on time? I'm a little behind where I would genuinely like to be, because I would like to be done already, but outside of that, yeah, everything's good, and I should have enough time to finish it before the convention. The most challenging part for me is done, which was the designing of the helmet. Catch you later, Sire J. Hello, Dragon Destroyer. Yeah, it's been alright. How are you?
Comrade underscore ketchup just fed the fish with 40 fish flakes.
51 minutes, 21 minutes. Comrade, thank you so much. You gave me the rest of your monies. You're so sweet. How am I feeling today? I'm doing alright. My knee is in constant, like it stings constantly. Like it hasn't stopped stinging all day, which is lovely. I wish I had numbing cream. But, yeah, my ankle feels unpleasant to walk on, but other than that, it's okay. There's just certain movements that don't feel good at all.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
You'll better real soon, my friend. I appreciate it, Dragon Destroyer. Yeah, I should be fine, hopefully in a few days.
There's a heavy unit.
What you do?
Meow, Luna.
I went to go see if there was a free piece of furniture, and on the way back, my ankle just decided to give out. And I either hit the side of my shoe or just tripped on nothing. I don't know, but my right ankle just decided to stop functioning the way an ankle is supposed to. And, twisted that, scraped up my left knee and broke my phone.
Information that we will need to extract. We need our subjects brought back alive.
I'm walking around. I'm just hobbling around, and because I favored my left leg so much yesterday, it's a little like overused now too, so I just wobble each direction. It's so bad. I look ridiculous walking around. I have to go slow for it to not hurt. Your ankle took a retirement, saying I don't get paid enough for this nonsense. Basically, I was trying to like power walk back to the apartment because I was mad that the piece of furniture wasn't there. I should have just done it the day before, but I was like, it's fine. If I have to move again, it'll be a pain to store another piece of furniture. So. Wasn't meant to be. But, yeah, breaking my phone was the worst part of it. Like, I can deal with the physical pains. It sucks to have to replace that. I'm not at the objective, but I'm trying.
Oh, Violet joined.
Hi, Violet.
That's what that was.
Sue the air, honestly,
Right.
though. Sue the pavement for not being squishy. Keeps resetting because life gets rough. Hey, I appreciate it either way, Drozen. More hydrates, you got it, people. But yeah, if you want to see... Look what I did. It's so bad.
Who the fuck is it over here? You again?
No, I'm at the exit. It's like every level of messed up. Worst injury you had was a torn up leg muscle. It's a muscle that connects from the leg to the groin to the leg. You tore it up in middle school by jumping in a very human shouldn't do that kind of way. Worst pain you felt, you dealt with chronic pain for a month and it was constant. Lovely. That sucks. You throw darts at it. My therapist was like, it looks like you got hit by a bunch of BBs. I'm like, I know. I know that's what it looks like because it hit all the little rocks of the sidewalk. And there was a dude walking his dog and he didn't stop to see if I was okay. And he definitely saw me.
It's too dangerous with all you crazy white women claiming, he's assaulting me! Was he black?
No. This is not fair, unjustified and abuse. It's me, Zero. Bot, why would you do that to me and not Violet, who's actually streams? You have streamed there, and therefore you're a streamer. Gotta replace the Google listening device. I kid. All phones have dark sides. Yep.
What's your mum, Violet?
What's with all of us trying to beat up the pavement this last 7 days? Last Friday, you were... it was when your scooter decided it didn't need a steering column anymore. Like, man. Yeah, apparently I wasn't my therapist's only calamity this week. Somebody else had gotten hurt too, and I was like, I don't know.
Stay focused.
The earth just moved
man.
weird under me. I don't know what to tell you. Streamed 3 freaking times, it doesn't count. 3 times? I only knew of the one.
Oh.
I'm a bad friend. Counts for stream means a streamer. Bro is a man on a mission. Will swap dog and nothing else, right?
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. The infestation has spread to this location faster than anyone predicted. Everyone is gone, except our operative.
It's dangerous for men to help women nowadays, says Bubs.
My oh my dear! You know you're never fully
And it
dressed
would have
without
been nice
one.
to have just, like, he could have just yelled from where he was to ask if I was okay. Would have just been polite, but nothing.
Nowadays, you gotta go, do I have your permission to help you?
I hope you're doing well, Melchior.
Those lasers are linked to the
Oop,
poison
lasers.
tumor nodes growing on the airlocks. Contact with the lasers will put our operative in immediate
is
peril.
itchy.
Bypass complete. You may proceed.
Oh, that's a glass
I
wall.
am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Oh my god.
You
Side of my
found the
finger.
operative. Now bring them home.
I need a
I force-fed Luna the tapeworm pill.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and she put up a claw and it caught me between my nail and my finger.
Ooh.
That's unpleasant right now.
Yeah. I just have a cheese spot between my fingers for some reason. You're surprised you don't have any broken bones. Your head bounced off the concrete, saved by the helmet, smashed your safety goggles into your face, and have a black eye and a body full of road rash and bruises. Yikes, Segment, jeez. Hopefully it all heals up quickly, and good thing you had a helmet on. Honestly. Sometimes I think I should just have a helmet for walking around.
What would that solve anything? You only smashed up your body, not your face.
This
You need a
time.
bubble.
In your area, it's illegal to help someone without their explicit permission or assumed permission. Like if you think you're unable to respond. That doesn't sound right. We'll stop the aliens from getting in. Right now, you need a bubble. Kind of funny in retrospect, but it sucks because you don't have your convenient work transportation anymore. Next time I stream, I'm gonna make sure Violet gets the raid it's targeted now. Good on you, Zarin. You should see the gym cure. If a female needs help getting a leg press off, it's better a guy not help or get blasted on the internet for helping. See, that's not okay.
Well, leg presses would be hard to get off. Depending on which one, it'd still be pretty bad.
You help by medical assistance if a battery charge, if you help someone who doesn't want help unless they're unconscious. Maybe you worded it poorly. That still doesn't sound like something that was actually put into law.
Well, so you gotta watch out for DNR, basically.
You mean medical assistance. Okay, the reason why they would do something like that is because some people religiously don't want doctors to help them. I don't think that means, like, if someone falls on the street, you're not supposed to, like, just help them up. I'm assuming I'm assuming it's referring to things like medical stuff, because there are some people whose religion doesn't allow them to be treated by doctors. That's the only way that that would make sense.
Tower
Stop
lost.
playing Banshee, play Gyre instead. You want me to play Gyre? Sure.
I'm playing Gyre. You don't need to.
Oh, okay. Flavor, do you want to pick something else, or I'll play her later?
Plus, you don't do her justice.
Rude. Like helping them off the ground doesn't count against the law. Right, so you're referring to doctors and medical professionals aren't able to help people unless they say so. Again, because it's a religious thing. There are some people who don't want
Or
help
they're
from
under
doctors.
DNR.
Enemy have captured a tower.
Yeah. So that law is a situational thing and applies to medical professionals and people like that. Not just your typical run-in-the-mill, you can't help people. There's a difference. It's not just medical professional, any medical aid rendered by another person. There. Whatever. Same shit.
The enemy have taken a tower.
It's like cockroaches. You weren't even here, and then you were here.
This tower is ours now.
Oh, bastards. There's like literally no one here. I killed everything. Went 2 feet, basically. And then there was like 10 people.
Ooh, Violet wants to join. We'll rotate you in soon enough. Stop us every stream you're gonna bring it up, I may take it back. There are a lot of yapping and not a lot of Grenier screams of pain and death. Is that better?
Because they're dead before they can scream.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Don't kill it, we'd help him when he gets back. We being you, Joe, and I, says Violet. Oh.
I'm going to bed in 10 minutes. So, whatever it is, better be happening soon then.
Anyone have their ears pop and lose all balance? I get vertigo from elevators, but that's about it. I mean, I don't have ears popping, that kind of problem. Watch me not show up until it expires if you're gonna be like that. Melchior, no! Comrade, they understand that you're grateful. Don't harass him, please. So you do love Banshee? No, I'm forced to put a stupid amount of Forma on her. I was joking, mostly, and said if someone gave me $5,000, I'd be willing to put 1,000 Forma on Banshee. And Melchior went bet and gave me $1,000 and said, get started. Because everyone's dumb. It's funny. So, yeah. I have to keep chipping away at it.
We have captured a tower. We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
$9,999 Forma Wispin. A million Forma Banshee win. Christmas charity stream. Okay, remind myself not to do a charity stream in December. Got it.
Oh, Kempo.
They are broadcasting another message.
Say hello.
Make
Hello.
Sure the enemy never receives it.
I'm gonna check other message I sent about Killaday. Apparently I'm missing messages and my brain's being dumb today, I'm sorry. Basically, he got home 4 days ago, but his mom had to be rushed to the hospital again, so he's flying back out to New York City.
Tower online.
Oh shit.
That's not good. She was just out of the woods, too. Hopefully everything's okay, and it's just a scare or something like that.
Keep it up.
Have it your way, I guess. Malkier says I will. Malkier pretty much gets his way every time. Doesn't matter if I have to fight tooth and nail, he still manages to get his way. I hope so too. He's like an exception to the rule. Right. Don't worry, I'll remind you to not do a charity stream on November 30th. Thanks. Plus, I do one all October long, so I don't usually do them during the holidays anyway. Everyone hits the wall before Malky or the door is open. There's a door to open. No, still a wall. But he has like an anti-material rifle or something that just disintegrates it. Wall. What wall? Exactly. You make the wall disappear. I put the wall there and you're like, haha, a wall won't stop me. And it dematerializes right before our eyes. You mean the speed bump? It's a lot of punch through. Rifle, I thought you just Kool-Aid man.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Helldiver autocannon to the wall or strategies. There's so many enemies. Away. That sign won't stop me because I can't read. Cross my mind. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh yeah, who's coming?
Oh. Keep that prick away from
We
me.
have lost control of a tower.
I'm all charged up. I don't want to be turned off.
Mission's almost over.
I don't care. I don't want to be powered down.
Tower lost. We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command.
Holy Eximus over here. Wow.
Ace, you're walking on thin ice there. You're lucky she doesn't
What, am I an
bonk
exception?
you. To the rules.
Of what?
Life and my channel.
La Luna. Meow. Meow. Can I help you, Luna? Meow. That was the last of the alerts.
Why does Steve Bomb keep breaking for you? The Kool-Aid man. Hello, Kirito.
What
Kirito says
do I
hi.
want to use? Hello again.
Any thoughts on Jade? I need to work a build onto her a little bit better, but other than that, you know, she seems pretty decent. Random question, are you weird for using both the trackpad and a mouse to scroll and do work on your laptop? You don't have a preference, just swap depending on the situation. No, if that's what you like, I don't see a problem. Bubs wants to know what childhood snack we want back.
I don't recall.
Childhood snack.
You could tell your childhood soda. Slice, which is an orange soda made by Pepsi Company. Greatest orange soda ever.
Cream savers. Oh, yes, those are great. The strawberry and cream one was awesome. You know what other one I haven't had in a while? Are the ones that look like little root beer barrels. They're root beer hard candies, but they look like root beer barrels. And I liked the texture of those, because, I don't know, I'm weird like that. Hey, Edge Runner, I'm doing good, how are you? I'm trying to think what else. I don't know what snacks from my childhood I'd want. Remember those, Kara? They were the best. You're weird for feeling nostalgic for Smarties. No, Smarties are great.
But they're not gone. They're still around.
Yeah. I know they're not, these aren't gone either, but I like just because my brain's on hard candies. I like the hard candies that have like a gooey inside to them, and they're strawberry flavored, and their wrapper also looks like a strawberry.
And we know you like the gooey inside, Caleb.
Shut up. Oh god, the grandma candies. Uh-huh. Purse candy. Freaking love that shit. Yes. Right? Ironically, because you said grandma candies. My mom's mom used to have a dish of them when my great-grandmother was still alive. On the table. Freaking love those things. What is the percentage at? 52. The root beer candy still exists, shaped with barrels. Yes. I wasn't sure if it was. I just haven't had it in a very long time, so I'm just trying to think of stuff that I had growing up that I would enjoy right now. Oh, you know what doesn't exist anymore? Purple ketchup. I know it's dumb, and it really doesn't taste like that much different than regular ketchup, but...
Talking about candy.
No, they were saying, what,
Snack,
snacks?
I mean. That's not a snack, it's fucking ketchup. Ketchup is not a snack.
But I'm just
Ketchup's
thinking
gross.
food. Things that are edible.
Not what they
Heinz colored
said.
ketchups are the jams, right? There was purple ketchup. It's the food category talk again. It's always food. Somebody always ends up bringing up food. Here, apparently, they're called strawberry bonbons. Yeah, well, I like them. Just got an ad for some redneck bounty hunter game. Bottom dollar bounties. And oh, Grand Theft Auto. That explains everyone being a parody / stereotype. You know what candy of nostalgia? That sounds like some sort of like made up candy. You know what candy you have nostalgia for? Sassafras hard candies. I don't think I have ever had sassafras flavored anything. Had soda, but that's it. Not candies.
Sending air supports to help you
No
jump
different in
higher.
taste. They just added purple and green food and coloring. I know, but I liked it. I also liked the peanut butter and jelly that came in the same jar. Even though normally I'm a Jif girl, but I like that. I haven't seen it in a really long time, but I also really, really like strawberry fluff.
To eliminate you. Orders would like to see
For
that
you, it's
drop.
lemon heads candy since they don't sell them anymore. They don't sell lemon heads anymore?
They have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually.
Because y'all are
Look for
children.
ionic charges.
They don't sell the Sobe waters anymore either, which is a shame.
The strawberry daiquiri.
Yeah.
I'm so annoyed by that.
Yeah, well, they don't have any of them anymore. They went out.
Oh, they do.
Business. No, I just saw an article, I think the other day, that said they all are gone now. I'll double check though. No, it isn't canny, but Divinity is amazing. I don't. Divinity?
the fuck is
I don't
that?
know what this is.
Some god?
Taco ice cream. Those aren't
What?
really my thing.
You say taco?
Choco
ice cream.
taco ice cream. It's just because of the shape. It's not actually like. It's not what you think.
Holy shit, dude. Those slow ass moving electro balls?
Mm-hmm.
They fucking hurt.
You're a Jif girl or a certain
Menitis
Korean
with jacked up
YouTuber.
armor, and that fucking hurt.
You're doing good. You went to the local. Sorry. You went to the local water park with your friends on the dollar of one of your friends' jobs, so that was fun. Oh, that's cool. Ow. Dang it. How did they get me when I did those abilities? They're supposed to be
Mr.
grinded for a bit.
You were once a reasonable man. Let Jade rest. Her
Divinity
mouths are
is
not
a
yours to
soft
exploit.
cake-like thing similar to Turkish Delight. I only know that Turkish Delight exists because of the, there was a movie that mentioned it. Hold on.
What further
The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
actions possibly bring her? It is
God, I suck at jumping on this
sentimentality,
elevator.
and there's such weakness.
Here's playing your favorite frame. No. Has something to do with finding Davin, or is there some spelling? Divinity is a nougat-like confection made with whipped egg white, corn syrup, and sugar. Original ingredients such as flavors, chopped dried fruit, chopped nuts are frequently added. Replacing the sugar with brown sugar results in a related confection called seafoam. I feel like I've had
Why
that.
the fuck would you want to eat seafoam? It's a horrible name.
Think of the macaroons you haven't had those in years. There were little cookies that kind of taste like air. Like they have an air texture to them. And that's what it made me think of.
As much chance as a
But I
snake
think
in a
I've had
typing
seafoam
contest.
before. I'll have to go look it up. That sounds wicked familiar. Some people have divinity and don't know what it is. There's a real possibility though,
I
too.
died.
So we dropped certain product lines that certainly exist as a whole.
Is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
Yeah, see, I'm not leveling up as fast now, and this makes me sad.
Comrade Ketchup asked me, should I, Comrade Ketchup, stop giving Kira money?
Dude, when I have my tendril
Comrade Ketchup,
latch on to
it's
someone,
ultimately up to you how
I
you
can't
want to
die.
support Kirarahime. Just make sure it's something you're
Literally
comfortable
cannot
with.
die.
Don't let anyone pressure you into giving more than you can afford.
Onto an enemy.
Also remember that the Warframe might
complete
be
damage
buggy,
reduction.
but your generosity shouldn't be...
Like Russian tea cookies, almost everyone has had them, but people don't know the name. I'd had Dunkaroos in a good while.
Dunkaroos, I have because I have a nephew.
You love that you can change your config and navigation so much better.
Dunkaroos are good.
I should hydrate. Wispy. Gumball cookies coated in powdered sugar. Oh, I have those. I have had those. That actually looks kind of neat. I don't hate this. The blue doesn't make me think of it, but that particular fire color reminds me of like Ghost Rider.
Hmm? Yeah.
Very Ghost Rider-esque with that coloring. Hides behind Kira. Wah! You sent fashion too, did you? An attempt at Jade. Oh, a fish. Is this a fish? It's kind of fishy. No, no, no. No hiding. Drags into light. It's a great flame effect. I was thinking of you but didn't add oranges. Oh, you're so sweet.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha, ha.
Maybe the nicest thing anyone's ever said to you. Thanks, fish lady on my phone. You're welcome, Flavored. Oh, that was a good pop. Ow. Oh, man. How goes the cosplay? It's going. I got more of the lights rigged up today. You heard it. Nice. Yeah, it's, there's still a tight spot between my shoulder blades, just above my shoulder blades at the base of my neck. It's always my least favorite spot, because it always hurts. But yeah, in terms of the cosplay, I got some of the lights rigged up now. And yeah, I'll show you guys in a little bit, but it's coming along. I'm excited. It's 6:40 a.m. on your side? Oh, jeez. It's just shy of 11 here. 11 at night. This is interesting. Not sure how I feel about it. It's almost Halloween-like because of the specific types of colors, but interesting. Kira, they being spicy in chat. I don't know what to tell you, Violet. Hold on a second. I need to turn the fan towards me because it's so hot in here.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
You live in Kira's attic, you don't belong in the basement with the Joes. Ankle feeling better. You're, a bit, yeah. Better than last night. I tried to stay off it as much as possible today. Miss Little Caesar's Crazy Bread. 2 wives, I shouldn't finish that. You're joking around, technically. Curb your guppies. I can't. When she had control over chat. Okay, Mountjoy, you don't have to rub it in. No, you don't care. Adding. What's your favorite spicy food or condiment? I don't really do a lot of spicy food, but if I had to pick one, I really like kimchi. Five out of 100 contrast. Figured out why all of your fashions are really saturated. Your monitor is at 5 out of 100 contrast. That's so low. Why is your monitor so low? Your Little Caesars is nasty, so you actively stay away from eating their food. So close to Helmenthal, you just need the standing. Good for you, Drozen. Good luck. You have more cute emotes. Oh, good for you. Otherwise, you flashbang yourself with white light.
The almighty Queen River asked me, does Kira have control over chat? And if not, will she ever have control over chat? I am not sure if Kira Rahime has control over the chat, but it seems like they might not. It's possible they will never have control over the chat, as it can be pretty unruly at times. Who knows? Maybe one day they'll figure out how to tame the brats in the chat.
Why is she so monotone? I don't know. Apparently I read the prompt funny. Next on the list is flavored. I'll do a couple more missions with individuals from the queue list, but I do have to swap over to the cosplay. So I'm going to reset squad because there's actually quite a few people on the list. So Shadow Ranger and Nightwing, thank you very much for your time. Why is that voice so manly? I don't know, okay? I don't know. Apparently I read the prompt in a very monotone tone. I just never redid it. You can remove me from the list. No, okay. Sad. Alright, we'll pick up flavored. Ace. Vader. Vader, are you not online right now? Wow, you waited for so many hours to join. You were the last on the list. What do you want from me? Cosplay is more important. Is that why you're removing yourself? Don't do that.
No.
It's not her stream anyway, it's Edric's. Thanks, Cybergreen. Good night, Joe. Have fun at work. Joe, go to sleep. He's about to. The third most used frame in your profile. That's Banshee, Sky Owl, so no. Pick a different frame. Forgot to put yourself on the list. You forgot you put yourself on the list? Do you not want to be on here? You've been summoned. Kara broke her phone. I did. I hit the cement yesterday and twisted my ankle on my right side, scraped up my knee on my left side, and broke my phone. My phone currently looks like this. It is very broken. I wasn't going to, but Mountcure, Archin, and a few others suggested I put a phone up on throne, so it rhymes. A phone up on throne, so I did because shit's expensive. It's not a brand new one, it's a refurbished, you know, like Amazon model, which is the exact same thing as what I had what this image is as a refurbished Amazon one, so. Feeling any better today? Yeah. Yeah, my knee has been stinging, on and off almost the entire day. It was stinging for like hours straight earlier, just because of the way that it's healing. It finally stopped stinging maybe about an hour or two ago, and then it only has like pulses. Certain movements with my ankle hurt so bad, but for the most part, like I can walk on it and use it. There's just like certain movements that are like, ooh, that's terrible pain. But yeah. God damn it. How do I give you my money? Says Queen River. You don't have to. Finch is your third most used. That was unexpected and surprising. It is. Citrine scooted into second. Joint injuries suck. Partially dislocated your knee a few months back, and when it popped, the pain was pretty extreme. That's actually super cool looking. How do you get... Where is this from? Oh, is this from the Nightwave? I don't have these pieces yet. They look so cool, though. You're online, by the way. Don't know if you saw my previous message. I didn't see your previous message, but I will pick you up soon. Yeah, apparently I'm not that far in Nightwave.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back. That's all.
Lost my stream streak because I slept past stream, so therefore I must repent by giving... repent to Kira by giving you money. First of all, no. No one ever has to spend money here. I was just suggesting that if you wanted to, or you have extra lying around to be able to help me replace my phone, that would be great, but no one ever has to spend money. I will make ends meet. I will find ways to do things. It is never an issue. I'm a fairly resourceful individual, so please do not feel like you ever have to put money towards anything. Any chance a screen replacement repair would work, or is it completely toast? I brought it to a screen repair place, and they said it was going to be $310. Yeah. This phone that I have up on Throne is like $350. So the difference of less than 50 bucks, and I can get a much newer, higher grade model. So... yeah, I mean, if I wanted to replace my actual phone, it would have been cheaper than having them repair it. Because if I just got an actual replacement for this, it's like 250 bucks. And they wanted to charge me 310 to replace the screen, so. Because it was like 210 just for them to order the part. Anything fun? Warframe still going on. There's the... clan event. What in the scams? Yeah. Your frame request. Your request Parvo's Warframe. You want to play Protea? Kara, I only have to spend, says Comrade. You don't have to do anything. Brunch, then Friday prayer. If you're still on, then you'll stop by, but otherwise take care. I'll be going to bed between 2 and 3 again because the frickin' fire safety people. I'm so sick of them. The actual individuals are nice, but like, leave me alone. They'll be here with the fire marshal tomorrow morning. Yes, Alpha Ryan, I saw your message and to let you know when to do the Kuva. How many do you have? Do you know roughly how long? Because I still have to get to my cosplay, so I just want to know what kind of timeline we're looking at here. Didn't they say they'll be gone? Yep. Just 2? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, they were supposed to be done Wednesday, according to the landlord lady. But nope. They... they barely needed my place on Tuesday, and Wednesday, I mean, and they weren't here at 10 a.m. They didn't need my place until like 11:30, almost noon. And then they weren't supposed to be here today either. But apparently they still need... Ow. Oh, my knee just had a tweak. God, I can't even speak. That hurts so bad. They were here for like 2 hours today, putting in another wire from the pole near the door into my bedroom and the animal room, so it's not like I could even lay back down. They woke me up from my nap. And like I said, they're gonna be here again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Twinge? That's the word. It hurt so bad it made my brain malfunction for a second there. BXE stopped working. It was fine, then all of a second it had that twinge and I was like, whew, that was a lot. I've been making sure to change the band-aid and stuff periodically so it doesn't get yucky, but it's still no fun. I don't recommend hitting the pavement. I'm actually very glad that I hit my knee and not the dress because I would have been very sad ruining this dress. This one was sent to me and I really love this dress. It was way funnier as Link deleted has stopped working, basically. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up the picture so you guys can see. It's a very pretty dress. Malchior sent it to me. And so I tripped and I would be very sad if this had been ripped. But oh yeah, we wouldn't want to ruin the replaceable dress. Better to ruin your body. Like the only one you have. But I don't want to have to replace it. My knee will heal. The dress doesn't heal. Damn, it's a lot of Roombas. Does inhale? It is a lot. But thank you for the follow. But Malchior would have replaced it in a heartbeat. Wasn't it pretty? Love this dress. Replace the damaged body bits with robot parts. Yeah, I'll get a robot knee. I'll hide like a cool cannon or something in there. Safety is more important. It's a robo liver. You like the color? Thanks, me too. It's really nice. I like it. Oh, Podsor. Popping in to say hi before I bed. Hope you've been doing good. I have been. I hope you're doing well. Protea. Oh, shit. Yes. Give me a banshee break. What are we at now? I haven't even put in 100 yet. This is torture. Am I going to TennoCon? Heck yeah, I am. I'll be there in like 3 weeks. We're heading up on the 17th, so I'll be there. I'll be in that area a little early. And then we're coming home on the 22nd or 23rd.
You must be feeling guilty. Need to atone. I'll...
You moved and now your whole sleep is messed up, so you've not been able to watch. Aww. Well, hopefully your move went well. You're watching these glyphs, and it's just a tree with fish around it. That's funny. Yeah, and so I am going to TennoCon, and I'm currently still in the process of finishing my cosplay for that, which I'll be popping over to there soon. Forewarning you, my table is a mess. So, I'm sorry. The form account will Banshee be stopped at 296. Unless someone decides to troll me again. Robotic knee. Going by cyberpunk logic, it would become with a shock absorber, making you able to withstand falls from higher up. That'd be nice. I was gonna be 1,000. If 1,000 was for $5,000, Malkior gave me $1,000, so that's only 200 forma, and she was already at 96. So, are you participating in the fashion frame show or just for funsies? Sorry, I haven't kept up with that. No, I just got confirmation that I get to be part of the competition. So I applied and I got confirmation of being able to participate. So, it seems overkill. Yeah, well, it's my own fault for opening my mouth. So I opened my mouth and yeah. Yes, at TennoCon, I'll be on stage and, yeah, I'll be participating in the cosplay competition. I was speaking and read Malkior's message in my head at the same time. My bed's already unmade for you. You want to hop in? Making me uncomfortable with these phrases. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond.
All that is left of her is the moat in this cave.
I know that was directed at Violet, but still. If I use the hammer, what would be the response? Didn't even spring him.
Do you think you are helping Blade, preserving her honor?
Need to keep an eye on YouTube to see the video. Yeah, I will. I'll be posting finished pictures and stuff on social media, but yeah, that's the plan. I will have it all done, but I just have a lot of work left to do for the next 20 days. Because TennoCon, well, the trip is less. The TennoCon itself is a little bit more than 20 days, but I need to be done by the 16th. So. Malkior D, are you still good for the watch party tomorrow?
Exactly like one of them. Fantastic.
Wait, how do you plan to do that? Plan to do what? I accept this offer only if you let me poke your belly button from the inside. Oh, yes, cool. You should be too. Awesome.
Triggering one sister beacon may be overlooked.
But yes, if people are interested, we are finishing up Ancient Magus Bride tomorrow. Sorry, I keep getting little twinges in my knee. We'll be finishing up Ancient Magus Bride tomorrow, starting at 5:30. We should be able to finish up the rest of the series. If you guys want to catch up, we have watched episodes 1 through 9. So if you want to watch the rest of it with us tomorrow, you can catch up and be ready to watch episode 10 at 5:30. No. What do you mean, no? Rest of season. Oh, I'm sorry. Is there more than one season? Never mind. I'm sorry. Rest of season 1. How many seasons are there? There are 23 seasons. There are 29 seasons. Don't scare me like that. 3 seasons. Oh, okay. I thought it was only 1 season. Whoops. My bad. My goldfish brain is just really not working today. Very cute girl. You are so sweet. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kanata Hime. I'm also going by Kayla or Kira. Either one is fine. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. I play a lot of Variety on the channel as well. And I tend to have a goldfish for brains. I get very easily distracted, so please bear with me if I'm a little all over the place. I hope you had a wonderful stream, very cute girl. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. I really appreciate it. If you guys haven't gone to check her out before, you should. Her avatar is adorable, and she's very sweet, and I rated her a few times, so I know how her stream is, and I like it.
Did you see how my
Yeah, berry fans, bear with the goldfish lady, right? How are you, hon? I'm good. I'm good. It's been a crazy week, but today's been good, and I got to work on my cosplay a bit more, which is what I plan to do for the second half of stream. Be swapping over to that soon.
Forget this. Saffron.
Got auto modded. Apparently. Shuttles the Bunny has been here for 3 years, 11 months. That's crazy. Oh, that's fine. You can get that. Thank you for whichever one of my mods did the shout out, because my hands are busy. Comrade's been watching for 36 hours. Bubs has been here for 3 years, 4 months. Alpha Ryan, 2 years, 9 days. It's weird, there's some really nasty things that get past auto mod, but then you use a euphemism for dick and it gets auto modded. Yeah, well.
No, I am actually going to hurt you quite bad. It's only fair
There's
to
the
let
2
you know.
earmark, apparently. Sue Salami. Oop, something went wrong. Too many people are checking and it's broken.
I'm sorry. It's too late for mediation. You've escalated this situation way beyond the original agreement. You represent an embarrassing mistake. And what do you do with those sisters? We
Yeah, see, this is boring. Where are all the enemies? This was so much cooler when it first came out.
Like a satisfaction come to you.
Judgment has been visited upon them.
You are home free.
Very cute girl says you're all good. Thanks for the SO. Wish you could stay longer, but hibernation is calling. Glad you got to raid you, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream, hon. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you get some wonderful sleep. I completely understand. Thank you for stopping by and dropping off your people. Sleep well. Managed to get yourself jade and your weapons yet? Yes. So I did get a jade and her weapons from DE for free, but I have enough stuff that I could have purchased them by now. You can throw spear guns. Has this always been a thing? Yes, it's always been a thing, and you used to have to go pick it up to throw it again, but now you don't. Just arcane to farm from Belly of the Beast. That depends on what you need. I mean, most people will say Energize, Grace, Guardian, few of the others. Secondary fire for spear guns is to eat it. Any relics for Loki Primer Nyx? Probably not very many, Donald Duckies. Alright, so I know it wasn't long, but I'm gonna piece out a squad, so I can go help Alpha Ryan with some ribbons, and that way I can swap over to the cosplay soon because I need to. If I buy you dinner, will you be the dessert? Ooh! That's a good one. It's belly button of the beast. You see that glitch going around of people replacing Arthur with their own frames? What? I had already said I was swapping to my cosplay soon, though. Kira, that's what you call it. The belly button of the beast. Remember the glitch I showed you? What glitch? The one where you had too many of the same item? Keeps happening to you? You're new to flirting. What kind of response do you even respond back with that? The multiple sigils. Oh. Big. Hello, friends, VT? Can we do very multiple sigils? It sounds like you're getting lucky and that you're getting more stuff. I should hydrate. One time I'm gonna come quickly, dude. You're struggling waiting for new stuff. Oh, I don't want it to come too quickly. I still have a cosplay to finish. But I'm right there with you. I want to be able to see all my friends that I haven't seen in almost a year. God, didn't pull a Kira and trip on air. Mm-hmm. Burstin. Kraken. And Torrid. AMP. Basitis. Carrying to go for tonight. It's great hanging with you all. So Sky, I will catch you later. Thanks so much for stopping by. Do Torrid first. Sure. Right now you're gonna install some Steam games and do some digital art. You're gonna post on the server later. Nice. Yeah, it wasn't aimed at you. Also, Kira, you need ribbons. No, I'm rolling the ribbons for Alpha Ryan. Let's see if don't care if I see it. I flirted. What are you, Deadpool? Crit damage, crit chance, and multi-shot with a negative for both. Shit. I mean, no, that's a fictional character. Yeah, but this sounds like Deadpool. Would explain a lot about what you do. Wait, you said to do the Torrid first. I heard you, and then my brain decided not to listen. Oh, Never seen Melchior and Deadpool in a room together, so it sounds like Deadpool. Chances are he is Deadpool. It should equal the amount of weapons you have. So, crit damage, crit chance, and multi-shot. God, that one is so loud for some reason. When you let stray pets into your house, they curl up by the fire and stay. How many rolls do you want me to go to? Gotten 2 negative crit things recently. Riven, rerolled. 420 rolls. No. Sorry, I missed some of the rolls because I accidentally paused you. Yeah, but I went by what you were... Hey, you want this? All the other ones were trash so far, but like, you want this one? It was like trash, 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 God roll. It was literally like negative crit chance, negative crit damage, and then we pull this out of nowhere. All right, sweet. So you can have the Torrid back. How many rolls we going to for this one? And you said you want crit damage, crit chance, and multi-shot with a negative for this one as well. I already had negative mags, so it ain't no difference. Who needs ammo? Oh fuck is that bullshit? 69. I'm not going to... Well, that's actually a possibility for this one. As many as you're willing to do. Okay. No, I think what you had was better. Or if you get that roll. Ooh, ooh, my knee. Ow. That twinge was bad. Roll 37. Predict roll 42 will be it. Oh. Which one would you rather? Someone explain what's going on. I'm putting Kuva into Rivens to try to get better stats on them for a viewer. Alpha Ryan. Crit damage is better than chance. Crit damage is better than chance. Okay. Is that a reward we can redeem? It used to be. Catch a leader, Podsor. None of these are good. They are all trash. It's not 42. It's not the meaning of life card. Technically, if I wasn't being lazy, I could do predictions. Do high-low. Is it going to be below or above such a number? It's what I used to do. I have 500,000 Kuva, and I can just go get more from Teshin. You threw like a million the other day with a few Titrons. Get back here. You calling it roll 69? I see that. Also, Malcular. You can't stop me, says Violet. Little. I wouldn't poke him. Arbitration Kuva uncapped, so pretty good farm when missions come up. This one's not being so nice. Just can't believe you got a god roll. I did. Sorry that this one's not doing so hot, though. But I can make you regret your decisions, says Malchior. She said, what? Leave the planet. Those are hard to get, those 3 stats in a good negative for any Riven. Yeah, but I can't even get the stats to show up at this point. Like, look at that. This is bullshit. Probably lost your luck on the torrent. Yeah, I probably did use all my luck on the torrent. Now we're just like, oops. Almost at 69. We are almost at 69. Sword is worth more, so you're excited. If you want to be greeted with cringe lines every time I see you in chat, that's your decision. Oh boy. Hello, Jacques. These are doo-doo. Final, I know we'll be so happy. 69 was electric. And it had a lot of magazine capacity. Oh boy. To hide behind Kira. Hides. It's okay, Violet. I save you. Violet, did you hear about my nieces and nephews the other day? They were being so cute. Aw, Bone Crusher, thank you so much for gifting Violet a sub. Hey, do rock, paper, scissors. It made me think of it because the littlest one was hiding behind me at one point, and it was really cute because she was afraid of the snapping turtle we were trying to help. These have been, like, absolute shit. She's only 5, and she kept hiding behind me and, like, peeking around. It was really adorable. Putting Kira first, also. I'm a little sleepy. I'll probably go to 100 and then stop, just because this mod is being particular. Alright, Shangli, thank you very much for the follow. Cross-trading a thing yet? Yes. Not into watching sunsets, but I'll watch you go down. Sleep well. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be number 99. Be 103 like the Tord. I'll be willing to go to 103 just in case. When we have negative crit chance, it's like makes me feel like I'll never get anything good with this one. You're watching the presidential debate. Why? Did your brain leak out your ears? Hello, Neko. I'm gonna ask for a sleep pill. Don't worry, it's not prescription. You just like to ask before you take something. Only way to watch the debate is if it was a boxing match. The debate was super funny. They challenged each other to a golf game. Typical. I see two old men bicker at each other. Just need time. Go down a block to see that. gonna freak when he sees the Torrid Ribbon. He's offline right now, and you asked him to be on. Asked for him to be on tomorrow. I'm glad I can help because this one's not doing so good. Yeah, but I don't think it's a good thing, though, Vader, that the ones who are acting like children could be the next leaders of our free world. Alright, last one. Lucky 103? No. Not Lucky 103. That's why you weren't here for part of stream and you were also eating a Subway Schmeatball sub? I'll do 2 more. I really want it to work out. And I don't think 103 is a nice number. I lied. We're gonna go to 111. That's why I don't roll ribbons. Well, I'm glad, Alpha Ryan, that at least one of them went well. Because this one you're walking away with what you came in with. Alright, that's it. I can't. That one didn't go so hot. Has anyone bankrolled her new phone yet? A few people have put money towards it, or a few. I'm pretty sure it's Guambino that has put money towards it anonymously, but a couple of anonymouses have put money towards it, but it has not been bankrolled. I think there's like $30. You can look. It is 9% funded. $35 has been raised. Mon, I meant Mon. Too bad you can't select the number of rolls like 10, spend 10 rolls worth of Kuva, and get 10 options to pick from. Honestly, that would be so smart. Fire relics? Oh, cool. Oh, Rubico with Cronin? Thank you. Shit, that is much appreciated. Ahem. Sir! Sir! Says Violet. Yeah, you asked me to carry her child. Can you get it the Uki way? Is this Nick? What? Joe denies responsibility for it. Yeah, sure, I don't believe you. Well, that womb is meant for Joe. I missed something. You asked her to carry your child. Who asked what to carry to what now? I didn't. What? Number of rolls. Bone Crusher, if I asked you to prime a kid for me, you'd do it. I realized what happened. Prime a mod. Yes, Bone Crusher. $52 plat, you're practically rolling in profit. But no, Bone Crusher, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna prime a kid for you. You'd be happy where we went recently, though. We went to those... I'm not gonna tell you the exact one, but we went to one of those type of stores that, buys and sells in collectibles, and a lot of it is figures. So we saw a whole bunch of really cool old school and new school figures and pops and all kinds of stuff, and I thought about you while we were there yesterday. Bone, you're gonna throw yourself in a ditch now. I was like, Bone Crusher would have a heart attack here, and Joe's like, he'd cream himself. I was like, yeah, you're right. I was like, when can I join? Or POS? The what? This piece of shit. You were eating strawberry shortcake earlier for the first time in years, and you got strawberry juice infused whipped cream on your glasses. Kinky. What's wrong? You're not. We're all teasing Bone for asking Kira to have his kid. Oh, man. I can't disrespect Joe like that. He already has dibs for your baby, so I'm fine. Joe doesn't want babies with me. I've already asked him many times. I asked him again recently when my nieces and nephews were here, and I was like, why don't you want a kid? And he goes, with who? And I said, with me, and he laughed in my face. And I'm like, you're an asshole.
But at least you will not be dead.
Good night, Alpha Ryan. Sorry it wasn't better for the, Burston. Ask him to help you cosplay as Jade next time. Oh god. Joe mocks the idea of having kids with her. Still wanna punch him for that. Yeah, well. Before I lean on that though, I know. Sent you a ribbon to show off? Oh, is that what that was? For your torrid? Where's the button? Very nice, very nice. Sounds more like Joe in general. Not cotton to kid idea. No, he wants kids. One, he thinks he's too old, and he doesn't like the fact that he's not in a financial place to have kids right now. So, and he also, there's a lot of issues with me that are part of the problem. Okay, so I saw that one and I missed the Spooter girl. Ooh, very nice. I like this. Excited for TFD is coming soon. It is coming soon. I don't know. I'm probably gonna end up playing it, but we'll see. But yeah, no, Joe actually loves kids. Oh, that's where those stickers went. It's like, where did my stickers go? And they ended up underneath my keyboard. Because I printed out some of my Titania art stickers to give out. Probably be glad if Kira could find someone else so she'd stop asking. Probably. I think it's torn because I know he wants kids, and if life between the two of us were to change, we would both be sad, but I do know he wants me to be happy, and I know part of me being happy would be to have kids, but he's just not in a financial or mental place to have them right now, and he doesn't want to have them with me, which really freaking sucks. Because I'm in that state of being torn. Do I just keep being with him the way that we are forever and know that I will probably be sad without children, and truly being like loved romantically, or do I move on and heartbreak myself to just attempt to possibly find someone else that can make me feel wanted and I trust them enough to want to have kids with them. Like, it's just... I'm in a weird predicament. You refuse to have your own kids, you'd rather not spread your genetics, you'd rather adopt. Fair. Want to get rid of your endo, then you'd be happy to help you in that respect. Well, if you need something, Bone, I can. You know, I wish we could link Operator Drifter fashion. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I don't know if you can. Shouldn't breathe, but you want to breathe? Yeah, well, that's because your brain is programmed to want to do that most of the time. Not everybody does, but it's genetic. Your brain tells you you're supposed to. Imagine we could choose the progenitor of your kid, like Warframe. My kid has fire powers, like... Everything was fine until the Fire Nation attacked. Damn Kira and her needing of having kids. You didn't have mental stuff wrong with you, you'd have amazing genetics with your green eyes and such, but you can't win them all. So for the longest time I was worried about not wanting to have kids because I don't think my genetics are the type that I necessarily want to pass on to someone else, but I mean, there have been times where I've had happiness and I want to be able to, you know, pass that on to someone else. I don't know. It's a complicated situation and I hate thinking about it. I hate it. Just checked you can't. Anyway, you got any Wisp relics? Probably, but I'm not going to crack any more relics or anything tonight. I'm actually going to be swapping over to the cosplay stuff. But I do need to pop down to Iron Wake and pick up some more Kuva. Are you having an existential crisis? Do you feel like you need to have kids at this point in your life? I want kids so bad. I'm gonna be 30 this year, and I feel like I'm falling behind. And it was tough watching my brother's kids the other day because all of Sunday all I could think about is like, this is what's been missing. This is what I want. Because it was so nice. What is with you children rushing to have kids yourselves? Look at me, says Malchior. You can't have kids, Shangli? That's tough. Five-year-old and a 3-year-old, and I'm decades more than most of you. You're just a POS and want someone to cuddle you, and that's just, you know... Alright, I'm gonna swap over to the cosplay portion. You have to give me a few minutes to set everything up, and it's gonna be a slightly longer... POS is a piece of shit. It's gonna be slightly longer than normal, because I have to hobble back and forth between my knee and my ankle. It's not so pleasant. So just give me a moment, and I'm also gonna run to the bathroom so that there's no more interruptions between now and 2 a.m. So it'll be like another 2.5-ish hours, give or take. Bring the wood. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, so I'm gonna swap over so I can get the cosplay stuff going. We're gonna be setting up lights today. It's very exciting. You guys can see a lot of the progress that I've made. But yeah, it just takes me a little bit longer than before because I am struggling. So just have to give me a moment. I can kind of get some of it done while I'm sitting here, but not everything. Oh my god, Bone Crusher. Alright. Title, one arm is covered in infant poo and the other in vomit. The kid's about to throw themselves down the stairs, but you don't know what to grab them. And the dog is eating everyone's dinner after knocking the pizza box on the floor, and the toddler is eyeballing the spilled wine. Alright. Part of it's moved over, but I'm going to keep moving everything else over that I actually need to mute for, so I will be back momentarily. I'll probably run the advertisement early, because that makes sense to do so.
Changely just subscribed.
I have something for everyone in chat.
Malcure. I know what that is. Bad Malcure. Alright. We get the iPad set up, and then I can see you people again. Everyone's drinking Everclear. Bye, Violet. That's all yours. Oh, great. I get the little chaos munchkins. It's time to lose all the clothes. Alright, let me fix the camera because it kind of looks like it's off a little bit. Okay. Well, you guys might not be able to tell on camera all that much, but I redid some of the line work on here because I got the new marker, the new paint marker. So all the highlights and stuff are pretty much done on this. I'm just gonna fix these when I get a chance because I don't really like them. They don't really look very good. I have fabric on the back now. All I have to do for this is basically tuck in the edges. So I'm going to trim it a little bit closer and then fold in the edges so that there's a nice seam. But it's all covered on the back now. It's all rigged up. I covered the cord that plugs in to get it all lit up. So that's good. Now I am working on lining up where the lights are supposed to go for the back part of the helmet. Some of them don't want to sit. They will once I glue them, but they're not glued yet. I'm just have them taped down for right now. I also made and attached the cowl for underneath the helmet. So this is how it's going to be attaching to my head. So I made myself a helmet and started attaching the back of the helmet to that. And then I've started lining up the lights. So as you can see, this side is lit up. May not be able to tell super well because the lights over here are really glowy, but it is pretty visible to the human eye that this is lit up. Like this side's not, but it kind of looks like it is because the fabric underneath is picking up the lights. But this side is lit up. So, and I even got this to light up and the little speck. So I redid all of the line work. It's kind of hard to see on camera, but there's highlights on these now and highlights around the the edges. So I did all of that today. So the goal, sorry, I'm rubbing against the microphone. I'm struggling today. The goal for today is to finish rigging up the lights for this and to have the whole inside lined with fabric. Depending on how much I finish of the rest of the costume, I will be putting like a ribbed design on the inside of here. But for right now, I just want to get it covered. Because the black fabric should cover a lot of these grossness. So I just want to get it covered for right now. And then if I have time at the end of the cosplay, I'm trying to make decisions on like what is the smartest options. So if I have time at the end, then I will put like a design on the inside of here. But there's some fancy bunny ears, right? Something is making the cord buzz. Don't like that. Hold on. I don't know what it is. That's... Oh. Ah, it was leaning against the lights. I was like, something is making my microphone beep. But yeah, so this will be all lit up. I'm debating... I should probably put a thin piece of foam on the back of here. That would help cover the lights so it doesn't shine through incorrectly. And it will make it a lot smoother. If I do that, I should just add the ribbed. Whatever. I'm going to put a piece of 2mm foam. It's really, really thin. It will just help cover these lights so they don't shine through the back, only out through the front. And then it'll also make all of this really smooth. So right now I just want to get the lights lined up. I put these pieces of, it was supposed to be literal trash because this was just like the packing foam stuff around something that Joe's family bought. And I'm using it to help diffuse the lights so you don't just see literally this through the hole. You'll see, you know, as you saw on the other side, kind of just like a glow. You know, we're all here. Show them forearms. So I do need to leave the lights on so I can make sure it's lined up. So I want that lined up there. 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 My blue tape. Oh no! What did I do with my tape? Gotta love cable interface. You used to have a weird buzzing noise from your headphones amplifier. It was a power cable touching the USB cable. So resourceful. I don't need a rippy bit, I need an actual bit. Go for a second. Will the lights be accessible if you're finished in case something breaks with them? If something breaks with the LEDs, I'm screwed. But I will be able to access the battery pack and any of the parts that have cables attached to them that I did. But if something breaks, there's no way of fixing these types of cables. So, but I will be able to access the battery pack, because I'm gonna need like an actual plug thing. And I will be able, like I said, to access all the spots that are going to connect and all the parts that are connected to the actual cables themselves. But I will be shit out of luck if, like, something like this gets cut. I would have to, like, undo and re-rig all the lights, which would royally suck. I'm thinking of just in case a higher chance of happening in the future after the cosplay. Might be a pain to remove the glue and stuff. I'm sure you can plan better than me, but I'm thinking Velcro near the light strip so you can pull them out. No. I don't want to pull these out. I want them in here and secure as possible. I'm not sure removing these lights would be ideal ever. There should be no reason that I would need to remove these lights without having to fix this entire thing. That would be an absolute pain in the ass. I have it closer, like that. Just trying to get all of the lights to line up in the best spot that I can. But yeah, no, I don't want to have to replace any LEDs. Because these are strips, not individual lights. If I was putting an individual light into each of these areas, maybe I would consider, you know, being able to fix them, but yeah. Those LEDs aren't the only thing she doesn't want pulled out. Oh my god, Bone Crusher, you're such a troll. Probably have to put like a little hot glue or something to hold these down. I'm gonna dig in here just a little bit to try to give, well, I don't want it to show through the other side. I want to try to give the lights, like, I want them to be able to lay flat, but I don't know if it's going to be possible. So I might try to, like, dig a little channel. But I'm afraid if I dig a channel, it's going to show through the other side. So I might just leave it as is, especially this part's going to be behind my neck. So it's really not going to be noticeable if it's not super flat. Hey, Lupo! It is coming out well. I finally get to rig the lights for the helmet, so I'm super excited. And then this will go back up. And then I will have it attached to my back with another power cord. Hey, Yuri! So I want to check to make sure the front looks good. I'll probably test again to make sure that this is still working before I continue. Not even all the way plugged in and it was starting to work. That's freaking awesome. Everything looks good. And I just plug it. It's good to go. Let me just make sure before I glue everything down that this is still a good spot. The mask. Yeah. Plenty of cord room. Not even stretched all the way. What you making? The Wisp Zamaru cosplay. Will stop blinding all of you. Oh wait, I had to check to make sure it was lit up properly on the other side. Sit still. Just for a moment. Yes. Okay, so that looks good. The question is the best way to attach this. Alright, I need to cut out a piece of 2mm foam that is about the size of this backing. Ow! Ow! That one hurt. Ugh. But yeah, it's the Wisp Zamaru skin for TennoCon, so there's the front part of the helmet. I'm working on the back part of the helmet right now. Bless you. Thank you. Yeah, that one felt like it came from the bottom of my lungs. That was unpleasant. Alright. Let's go, Kira. It's good to see you, though. It's good to see you, too, Yuri. You might want to put black tape where you don't want the lights to show. Black tape is not going to help when I said I was going to put foam here, by the way. The foam is thick enough to cover the lights. It's just not thick enough with just the fabric. And I don't have any black tape. I have blue tape. That's about it. I know you're trying to help, but that's all good. I've got a solution for it. The crappy craft foam. Alright, they'll be a little bit off camera for a moment just because I only have so much table to work on. I will hydrate and stretch. Those are both very good ideas. Give me a moment. Oh, goodness. Oh, that tickled so bad. Oh, you want me to drink even more? Okay. Oh. How's it temp-wise for me? It's not great here. It's not as bad as it's been, but it's still not great. Quite hot. Oh my god, I gotta blow my nose or something. I'm so sorry. Oh. Okay. Sorry about that. Hey, Daddy Tank, how are you? Thor, Joe, bless you. Alright. I only have so much working space, and this camera doesn't go out any wider. I need to get a different lens. So some of this is going to be behind the camera, but should be able to glue this down. Fabric around it. I'll just not glue the edges so I can glue the fabric down after. That should work out perfectly. Oh, pardon me. I'm just falling apart today, I'm sorry. Whew. You're an emotional wreck after the Jade quest? Yeah. Yeah, Warframe will do that to you sometimes. Extremely rare. Drown the Goldfish Redeem has been played. How many points do you have, Bone? I'm so curious. Alright. Technically, I could just leave the tape on. It's not going to be seen. I do kind of want to put these down at least a little bit more secure. $164 points, you're so rich. You falling apart just means we get many cute pieces of Kira. Jeez, Marvin. Love games that have quests with such powerful emotional influence, right? Alright, let's grab this. Ooh, Yuri, that sounds so good. Alright. So let's put dab of glue here and some on here. Put some on here. Where the lights are not. That should still make the lights shine through pretty. $662,000 points. Jeez. I'm sorry, that's so many. Listen to your favorite song, the Song of the Sirens. It's keeping you here. I didn't wait anywhere near long enough to put this down, so it's gonna keep wiggling. May or may not be spending all the points you have had today to buy Rhino Prime. Good for you, though, Flavored. Hoard my points when she has another subathon. I can throw them at the timer. What are we doing to the cosplay today? Putting the lights in for the back of the helmet, finally. This will work pretty well with how you're gluing and laying the lights. I hope so. And then I should be able to remove, so this backing, really need that clicker. Especially right now, my legs hurt. Especially with removing this 3M backing, that will reveal another sticky portion. And I can stick that to the foam. So that will be useful. Just stay stuck. Just gonna use the tape to help hold it in place for right now. I think that's gonna be beneficial. Super smart to use that styrofoam or whatever to fuse the lights. That's not the first thing that comes to mind when you were thinking frosted plastic or something. Yeah, but I like to try to use what I have. Obviously there are probably better options, but this works really well, so. Works for me. I don't know if I wanna glue those. I might let them float and just glue them again here. Resourceful and effective is one of the better ways to approach things in general. Nice seeing it work out. Thanks. Yeah, it was literally trash. I have... It's this. It's literally like a packing foam that was in a cylinder. I just cut a slice off of it and then cut little bits. I got a whole bag of this now. And, yeah, it was just trash at Joe's house, and I'm looking at it going, I could use that. His family gives me, like, weird shit like that from time to time, but I happened to actually ask for this one, because it was literally a bag of trash they were ready to throw out, and I was like, hey, can I have it? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, cool. I'll take it. And I finally put it to use. The forbidden pasta, right? You can't eat it. How long am I going to be on for? Till at least 2 a.m. Another hour and a half, maybe a little more if I get another wind of energy. Not with that attitude. Not with any attitude. You shouldn't eat it. It's gross and dangerous. It's not for eating, it's for cosplay light diffusal. Ooh, saw my lights flicker. Styrofoam, but only once. Oh boy. Why? What's going on, Gold Hair? Possible I would suggest a friend of yours to read you, and if they're still on. I mean, I don't see that as being a problem. I've been trying to make new friends lately. Pardon me. I don't know if the glue is doing so good with this, but it's better. Hey, Crown Clown, how are you? Okay. Like I said, I might just leave the masking tape on here as just like a reinforcement and then glue that to the foam. Yippee! What are we yippieing for? You're VIP for a reason. Reason being, I have no idea. Reason being, you're cool. And if you don't think you're cool, then you think my opinion's not good, and then that makes me sad, so you have to think you're cool. Are the friend Goldhair that tells about embarrassing Goldhair stuff? give that a minute to dry. Such a progress on your costume. Thanks, Screwlies. I only have 3 weeks to finish the whole goddamn thing. But by the end of tonight, I will hopefully have this all rigged up and lined and finished, ready to go. Which is super exciting because I already did all of the detail work in terms of the paint on the other side. So I'm feeling you look extra cute today too. Oh, you're so sweet. I am wearing one of my favorite dresses, so. You got me in a stranglehold with that statement. Uh-huh. That was the goal. I'm new to Twitch. Can I ask you a few questions? Go for it. You're a cap. Not your friend, dude. I'm not your dude, buddy. Not your buddy, pal. Nope, not sticky yet. Still wet. Stuck to my finger. I totally wasn't directly painting on the table. It's fine. Ignore the splotches of paint because I was trying to color swatch. And I didn't have anything else to color swatch on, so that's what this is. It'll come off. See? It's fine. It's just color swatching. No diss to you. How long have you been doing this? Cosplaying or streaming? I've been streaming for 4.5 years now. Both. I've been streaming for 4.5 years. I've been crafting basically my whole life. I helped make some of my Halloween costumes growing up and stuff like that too, so it's been a really long time, but cosplays in terms of like actually going to a convention, probably like 10 years, maybe 15 years. I helped my mom. I'm a weird person. Warframe, how long? 6.5 years. It'll be 7 years in November. Since 2017, actually. It's crazy. I wanted to be a magic 8-ball. I wanted to be a magic 8-ball for Halloween one year, and I helped my mom make the costume. So we took one of those big exercise balls and put paper mache all over it and then popped the ball on the inside. And that was the shell of the magic 8-ball that went around me. So and I had like a little hole in the front or something like that. I can't remember how we made it so that someone could like ask me a question and I could give them an answer. But I know we did something along that line. But yeah, I was a magic 8-ball. I was literally just a person with arms and legs and like a spherical belly that went all the way around me. But yeah, I was a magic 8-ball one year for Halloween because I'm a weird weirdo who thought that was a fun Halloween costume. But whatever, I loved it. How long have I been here since I was Bone Crusher? A long ass time. Don't call it art. People will agree and I will agree. Don't clean it. Call it art. Okay. On my table, you mean? Maya! Hi, baby. Hi. You want some love? No. 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 Bye. No, you want more? No, you're all done? Okay. You just want a couple of pets? That's fine. Yeah, on the table, the paint splatters. It's art. Using negative space by picking away at the paint. I should not have started picking it, because now I want to pick the whole thing off. Not because I don't like it, because it's fun to pick at things. Just reminds me of like that SpongeBob episode where they pick it. He was like, picket fence. I can relate. Actually is sticking better with the glue. So that's definitely worth it. Put the contact cement down at least a bit. We have 8040, also known as autism. 84K. I can't read. Something's wrong with my brain today. Give that a minute. A lot of waiting. Because I don't want to undo all of the lights and then mess up their spots. So. Contact cement plus glue. Interesting. Contact cement is a type of glue. Start peeling the backing off while I'm waiting. Will help when I go to put the foam on. I'll use something else on the right side because you said it was glue earlier. No, I just go back and forth calling it glue or contact cement. The same thing. We solved it. Alright, costume can fly. So technically, I did solve that problem. I have these. And my foot will be hidden under the leg armor. And her ankle will come down where the heel is. So because it's clear, it'll kind of look like I'm floating. And my feet will mostly be hidden under the leg armor, which has another part. So it should almost completely cover my foot. The people standing up, it'll look good. Yeah. Shrimmer heels. It's not my only pair. What? I love high heels. They're great. This does not want to stick down. Oh, it's not dry enough yet. Still wet. So with this side dry enough, I can start attaching this to here. And as long as I leave just a smidge around the edge, I'll be able to wrap the black fabric around it and press it down so it'll have a nice, clean seam. It's already sticking to the lights. Might be too much, but I just put a whole... So you guys can see a whole glob of glue. Start the gluing process. You know, I'm kind of blocking the camera here. We're going to try to glue everything except for right around the edge. I said so I can wrap the fabric. Do that after. Actually wasn't even enough glue. God damn. So much contact cement. I go through this stuff like it's water. I might even need another container before the end of this costume. Oops. I hope I didn't just get that on the front. I didn't. My bad. I was going too quick. This one a nice thin layer. Pulls out the leftover skin. Hello, bone. You? Why on earth? The leftover skin. Popped in to say hi again. Didn't know. For a bit now that everyone around here has quieted down. If you think anyone has ever quieted down in my chat, you do not spend enough time here. Mega's already ready to riot. What you started. You throwing shit at me. Quieted down at your friend's place. Oh, I thought you meant here. I was gonna say. I did not just do that. Oh good, it only got on me. Oh my god. My brain said lean forward. Oh, that's gonna be so gross to clean off. Let's not do that again. What happened? I just leaned my entire arm into the glue that I just put down. Like a dum-dum. I now have contact cement all over my elbow. It's not quite dry yet either. Did I even put it high enough up? Yeah, I did. Choose on jerky. I don't know. But yeah, you went ahead and submitted a ticket to get her reverted to 155 if possible. Yeah, here's to hoping they can do that for you. Sorry, Jay. Again, worst comes to worst, we'll just mentally keep track of it. We'll just add 155 to wherever you're at. I don't know if you can see that it's still shiny, which means it's not done yet. Needs to be that. Well, let's spread it out a little bit more. Or maybe it'll be done faster. Winces in discomfort by the way you chew on that jerky. Should definitely help with the fabric and to make it look less bad. This needs to be trimmed a smidge. I made it a little bit too big. Also a smidge too big right here. No. It's exciting. Like I said, I did everything except for the lip around the edge, so I can wrap it in black fabric and then smush it down. But the rest of this is glued, which will make the fabric look nicer. This will be nice and flat. Also have more gargoyle pics for you, but the phone on this internet connection is so bad they refuse to send, but at some point you'll get more gecko pics. They're 2 babies called Zinnia and Orchid. Woohoo! I'm looking forward to it. Alright. Next. What's this? This side should be easy to trim. Should just be like that. A little bit sharper. Perfect. For this side, I'm gonna kind of clean it up. Oh no. Oh man, I wish I had that clicker. I might just invest in one. Holy shit. Oh man. What you making? The Wisp cosplay for TennoCon. So that's the front of the Zamaru helmet, and this is the back and everything. Lights up. I will be going with this color. That's not lit up right this second. I just have to plug it in, but yeah. That's the plan. And I'm putting some foam and stuff around here so that it will only light up where it's supposed to. But it looks pretty good, especially in person. Want to see it together so badly. Yeah, you and me both. We're not there yet. I'm trying. I'm trying. Trust me, I am working. I am working at it. So this is here. That lines up like that. To cut. If you can't tell what I just did, I basically scraped the foam so that I could see where the edges were. My shit, Drew, ad scared the hell out of you. It was so loud in your face. Oh, I'm sorry. Gotta get to bed. Gotta get to bed now. Have a good night, Kira. Thanks for streaming. Good night, Kempo. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay, so that can definitely be trimmed back more. Good shape. Bad execution. Much better. That's not gonna matter because that should actually be attached. This still sitting a little too far away. Are you gonna be able to see out of this one? No. Just to get comment for more context on them. Oh no! I did that thing where I read it in my head. That after the other one had passed away, that her professional had given her to as a Mother's Day gift. I read it in my head and I didn't say it out loud. Sorry. That's my fault. I've been doing that a lot lately and I don't mean to.
Goldair says stop
Jeez.
apologizing, woman.
That scared the shit out of me. I will try to stop apologizing. I don't know if I can. Keeps happening, but yeah, double check just in case. Yeah. No, it's better to check because I want to know what your messages are, but I did read that one. It just wasn't out loud. I think I was talking at the same time and wanted to finish my thought, and I was like, oh, I'll get back to that, and then didn't. I'm like 99% sure that that's what happened. It's great when you can multitask, but it's only good if it actually, like, works out in the long run. My multitasking is, like, half detrimental. Happens when, up until June, her professional said there's absolutely nothing that could have been done to save her. Yeah. That's tough, but I'm sure it was comforting for her to hear that. That's tough. Nora knows. That's where my brain went right now, and I don't know why. I don't know it was nature that killed her, not poor handling. Yeah. Poor husbandry is tough because you're like, I did this. That if I were better, they would have survived. But people are always going to have that. I've done that with many of my animals. I wondered with Ember if there was anything else that I could have done, but everybody keeps reassuring me that there wasn't. And it's nice to have that reassurance because definitely when it comes to animals, you feel like, what if you're not good enough? What if you had noticed something faster? There's a lot of what ifs when it comes to animals, and it's nice when a professional goes, nah, there's nothing that could have been done. You're right, Banshee had a tumor and nothing could have been done to save her. Yeah. It's definitely tough though. Sorry, I'm just focusing because I don't want to waste time. There's a time crunch, not only for TennoCon, but for the actual contact cement. It starts to dry, and if it's too dry on one side and not dry enough on the other, it won't be so good. It won't stick, so to at least get them somewhat close in drying time. It's not an exact science, and it's not super close, but it is somewhat close, and I would like to try to get them to stick together on the first try. This stuff smells so bad. Other than breed her, that was before you got into rat breeding, because you know female rats can get cancer from not being bred. Yeah. I mean, I didn't know that, but it's crazy. Yeah, it's understandable. Oh, thank you, Kanton. let's just give this a little bit more time. Like, this is almost at perfect consistency, but that isn't yet. It's not good. Just a waiting game. Like, I don't know what to do. Just waiting for the contact cement to dry. Thank you so much for the 5-stream streak, Neko. Want to tell rats' genders before they become mature. Male rats are one of the 2 mammals to not have nipples. Interesting. Which frame? Wisp Zamaru. It's the Wisp Tenogen skin. This is the, pardon me, this is the back side of the helmet. I'm just trying to get it all set up, ready to go. Ooh, that's still far over. I'll trim that after. You can't see it, but I can feel that this spot is a little too far over the edge. This concludes your segment of useless facts no one asked for. Yeah, but I love those. I love useless facts. I literally had the Klutz fact keychain attached to my backpack because I liked random facts so much. I am that person. My arm is still covered in contact cement. Okay. Let's just plug this in to make sure it still looks good. I'm paranoid since I've never really worked with lights before. Look at that. So cool! I'm so excited. It's lit up, man. Even if they cannot vomit. Okay, one more rat fact. Cannot see. Oh, they can't vomit? Interesting. Who wants to make a bet that they took Dark Sector and reworked it to fit into Warframe's story as a robot in the Warframe timeline? Kira's cooler than she knows. I doubt that, but thanks. But yeah, this is so exciting. It's lit up. Uh, reboot, not bot. Ah, it's fine. You'll know what I meant. It looks so good with lights. I'm sorry, I'm just like very happy that all of this work is slowly paying off. Still not Ratcham. No, I haven't had a chance to put that together. 2 years and a month. Coffin puree, that's crazy. Here's a super goldfish swimming aimlessly, right? And then once this is pinched down, you won't see the lights coming out the back. Which is good. Okay. Almost there for today. I should stretch. Oh, man. She's a goldfish. Stretch. Okay, I am caught up. Oh, I need a little more stretch. Ooh, ow. Oh, that was another one. Okay. Come back in another 2 years to make sure you keep up on your stretching. Thanks, Boffin. Girl, you should stretch. Goes to stretch, pulls a muscle. Oh god, no. Ah. Honestly, basically, that's how I feel lately. Alright, let's just try to give this a minute after I finish putting it down. Let that settle. Glue it. Doesn't like stretching in the morning and causing your leg to cramp, right? Alright, let's leave that for a minute to dry. And then should be able to do this to this side. You're not old, you swear. Mm-hmm. I should be able to cut a nice piece of black fabric with no seams to go across this whole backing. You'll be forever 21. Speaking of stretch, I should stand up for a second. Oh, everything still hurts. I need to stand to stretch so I don't get stiff, but standing feels like death. So it's such a conundrum. You admit you're old enough. Sleeping in a bad position can cause an injury that'll last a week. Right. Alright, so I will be streaming right till about just shy of 2 a.m. I gotta be up early. Ooh, just knock the iPhone over a little bit. I'll be staying up until just about 2 a.m. I have to be up at around 10-ish, give or take. Hopefully, fingers crossed, for the last day of the fire safety people being here. Freaking hopefully. Like, if they're not done, I'm gonna lose my shit. But tomorrow should hopefully be the last day that they're coming with the fire marshal and checking everything, so running a test. Hopefully tomorrow will be the last day that they're here, but that does mean that I need to sleep. Please don't lose your shit, that would be gross. Yeah, I don't know where I put it. I do want to try to finish this before I go to bed, though. I can just trim this a little so it's not too close to the edge. Good. You would hope the toilet. But then it wouldn't be lost if I knew where it was. Fire safety summer, they'll be visiting through September. God, I would hate that. At this point, I just want to be left alone. I mean, they're nice people, but like, get the fuck out of my house. Like, I hope they understand at this point. Like, go away. You're nice, but I don't like company. I don't do well with the people. Haven't even reached your 30s yet. Alright. Do the same thing to this side that we did over there. Trim On the inside of the line. Hey, look at that. Perfect on the first go. That was right where I needed it to be. Wait. Trim that back just a smidge. And then same thing on this side. But outside of that, it was about as good as I could have gotten it on one run. Alright. Perfect, perhaps? Perfect. Course of 4 months, I had gone from 5'5" to 6'1" and God Your Body was has mad pay for it. You grew up too fast and now your body is making you suffer for it. That sucks. But, you got tall out of it, so that's like a little bit of a bonus, right? Maybe? I don't know what it's like to be tall. I got stuck at 5'3". I stopped growing when I was like 14. I kept thinking, I'll grow a little more. It'll be fine. Nope. All the boys still kept growing. Not me. I know girls tend to stop a bit when they're a little bit younger, but I was mad. Girls tend to stop between 14 and 16, and I got the short end of that stick. Your back hurts so much. Being tall sucks. Yeah, it'll get worse. For now, your body's more resilient. When that wears off, you'll start to realize how good you have it now. Now, honestly, that just made me think of the phrase, right now you are the youngest you have ever been. The oldest you have ever been, and the youngest you ever will be again. So, you're the oldest you've ever been so far, and the youngest you'll ever be again. Right now. Is this on short? I know I'm only 5'3", okay. I know it's short. Like I said, I stopped growing when I was like 14. And my body was just like, yeah, we're done. We're done with this height shit. I'm like, no. Can I have a little bit more, please? No? Okay. 5'3" it is. Tall and introverted, imagine how much it would be to the grocery store and people constantly ask you to help you reach stuff. Maybe it was the universe's way of being like, hey, we want you to at least get a little bit of social interaction, so even though we made you introverted, you have to interact with people. The universe was just like, ha, we got this one. Alright, so that's that, and then I need to cover this side real quick. Everything except the edges. Definitely gonna have to. Ooh, shit, that was way too much. Too much. Trying to talk, do things at the same time. I was just thinking that I'm definitely gonna have to order another one of these. But, oh boy. What can I go and do now? Did not mean to pour that much. Doesn't matter that I'm getting stuff on this, because it's just going to be covered in fabric. I literally am going to have to put more contact cement on it anyway, so that's why I'm not worried about that. Just didn't mean to put that much on here initially. Okay, I'm definitely going to have to order another one. That took way too long. But now you've got Rhino Prime's components crafting. Yippee! Yippee! Well, I think Twitch got you messed up. You got 3 ads in complete Spanish when you're in a UK base. Oh man. Well, hello, aspiring, and that is weird, but also funny. If it makes you feel any better, the Netflix in Chris's living room, when I was still living there, would always change back to being in Spanish, and he couldn't figure out why. And I still don't know either, but it's hilarious. It would just occasionally just swap back to Spanish, and none of us could figure out why it was happening. He would get so annoyed. The funny part is when he would forget that that could be possibly a problem and would put on a show and walk away. And then realize it was in Spanish. Said you took Spanish in school, try to understand this, right? Sorry, I'm just going over in my head all the things I still need to do. Fuck tall and introverted, you get pains of the body and pains of the mental. Of course you do. Those do suck, though. Ugh. You know what? I'm gonna pop the window open. I know, my AC's on. I don't care. It smells in here. Yeah, I'm gonna... You guys can't see, so it's fine. I'm gonna take the band-aid off for a little bit. Give my wounds some fresh air. Oh, man. Before I go to bed. Oh. I just have to remember to not let my dress touch it. Ooh, starting to heal and it looks gross. It's almost 2 a.m. I know, I've got 20 minutes though. We can do it 20 minutes, girl. We can sit here and watch contact cement dry. Why do you people hang out with me? You're literally watching me watch contact cement dry. Should I have the window open the whole time? I know. Just fine. You're literally my favorite streamer. You're stuck with me, Chaos is Piggy. Oh, you're so sweet. You act like we are any better. Cause you're just as lame and nerdy as me, and I like the vibe. Thanks. Alright, dry enough. Don't care. It'll stick. I don't know why this one is sticking up so much higher. Damn. It's fine. It'll be covered by black fabric and it'll be hard to see. So, it's all good. Wait, what? I just got it. Vibes are great. You just got in, Cicero? Yeah, well, I got like 20 minutes left. I've already been streaming for... I think that says 4 hours. It's too blurry. 4.5 hours, maybe? I don't know. I started at 9 something, didn't I? Yeah, it's too blurry for me to see how long I've been streaming. 4:12, that's what I thought it said. I need glasses. I need glasses because I know I should be able to read that, but it's like right at that distance where it's hard for me to read it. I mean, the iPad gets a little blurry too, but like I know I'm supposed to be able to read that. And I'm like, shit, I can't. It's too small. This is so exciting. I mean, the process isn't... Words are hard. The process isn't necessarily exciting, but the results are finally starting to come together. I have almost a fully functioning helmet. My goal is to keep making things even after TennoCon. So every couple of days or so, I'd still like to be able to do this, you know, like after Joe goes to sleep or something like that. So after TennoCon, Joe's getting a job, like an actual job, which I'm saddened about because that means he's gonna be around less. But yeah, so I'm going to try to continue to do art stuff if you guys are cool with that. Maybe open up some commissions. Process is exciting and must be trusted. Yes, please trust it. Trust the process. You also need a full medical rundown on yourself because Lord knows you're held together by spit, tape, and a dream. Story of my damn life. Story of my life. Honestly, I'll just draw it on this side at this point. It's good enough. Maybe. I don't know. Sir. So that's good. And then I'll try to flip this over. Don't mess anything up. Don't mind me. I even see that, sort of. I'm leaning so funny to be able to see this. Yeah, there's a faint line there. It's fine. I can totally see it. And then... If it weren't an absolute pain in the ass to get the scissors in here after it was glued down, I would just glue this down first. But I know from experience it's gonna be a bitch. I don't want to do it. Insert Lego Yoda. Way too dank. Yeah. More artsy, more fartsy. Stand up and fall apart than a Lego character is a miracle. Probably am still gonna need to trim this a bit, but At least it'll be close. So much trash on the floor. Don't look at it. Oh, I didn't go in far enough. That looks pretty good though. It's gonna go all the way up to like there. And this up to like there. Awesome. Message. Oh, I am the floor. I am the trash sticky. You're not trash. Alright, just because I'm trying to figure out if I want to glue this down or if I want to wait and just do it in the morning since there's like 10 minutes until 2 a.m. Alright, I'll just do this as like the last thing of the night. Don't let me do anything else. The challenge? No. I have to order more contact cement. Only challenge around here is you. After the fire safety people get the fudge out of my apartment, I will work on the bodysuit. There is going to be a watch party to finish up season 1 of Ancient Magus Bride. If you guys are interested, that's going to start around 5:30 p.m. Eastern time. I'm gonna bring pizza to the Discord. That's my plan. And if you guys are interested to come hang out, like I said, that'll be around 5:30 Eastern time. Oh yeah, don't Don't mention this, Kira. Oh? Don't mention what? You didn't mention this. Didn't mention what? What are you doing? A watch party for Ancient Magus Bride. We're about to start episode 10 if you want to catch up. We're on season 1. Watched 9 episodes last week. And we should probably be able to finish season 1 tomorrow. I mean, technically later today, but you all know what I mean. Tonight. I'm not gonna pour too much this time. So in the morning you were supposed to go to your friend's house. You almost didn't make it here because your dad forgot to wake you up around 7:30, and you were supposed to meet your friend's mother-in-law to drive you here around 9:30, and you woke up at 9:30 and you were running around like a chicken with your head cut off. Jeez, that sucks. I will hydrate, Exile. Just give me a moment. I'm just, I want to smear this contact cement on so that I can let it dry. I can smush it onto the project. So just give me a moment. I love that word. I don't know if you guys like that word, but I love the word schmear. Just fun to say. Schmear. Schmutz. I like that one too. Schm sound is nice. It's funny. Didn't put your coffee or towels. Didn't pack your coffee or any towels because you didn't have time or thought process to grab them. See, that's my issue. I know I should plan, like, the night before. And, like, pack the night before stuff. And I've been trying to learn to do that. But my dumbass sometimes will still wait until the morning of, thinking I have enough time, but my time management skills, case in point, are hot garbage. Broke rule number 1, don't forget your towel. Never forget your towel! I love that you made that reference, Neko. Thank you. Alright. Drank your coffee without eating anything, and yeah, it's horrible for you, because you break into a cold sweat and shaking horribly. Then why did you have coffee? Me too, Neko. There'll be times where I'll be like, goodbye and thanks for all the fish. Is Kira a hoopy fruit? What the fuck does that mean? Human to eat, but forgot. I don't know what hoopy fruit means. I'm sorry. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Saturday. Someone who knows where their towel is. Good night, chat and Kira. So long and thanks for all the fish. so long, and thanks for round fish. Catch you later, Exile. Why people let me do this? Your thing is, don't bother, you just regret talking to me in 10 minutes. I talk about 42 a lot. Joe makes references to the Great Sneeze. Since there's the, like, fake tissue collection thing that goes on, he's like, oh yeah, now that's Kayla's religion. You saw the movie, not the books. Yeah, sorry, I haven't read the books. I own the books, but I've not read them. They are still in the package. My apologies. I loved the movie. I know a lot of people don't like it, especially because it's, like, not as accurate to the book, but, like, leave me and my enjoyment of the movie alone. Forward money. Shit. Alright. I will worry about this section tomorrow. I didn't put the contact cement over there yet. Emotional Kitty is the target raid. You have 1 minute. If they're about to end, I'm not going to raid them. Or are you just saying 1 minute because it's almost 2 a.m.? Books, they're amazing. That's the goal, but I don't have time. Fish wiggles his way into the air. For a brief moment, the language of every creature flooded his brain, causing him to feel like he can snap upside his head a golden brick. Oh, man. You're just saying that till 1 minute. Oh, okay. Yeah, you've had me raid Emotional Kitty before, I believe. Mine's 2 a.m. Go, go, go. Get tactical worry. Oh, man. Nope, I haven't. First time you've suggested a raid. Oh. Well, Emotional Kitty hangs out here. I know that. I'm not gonna bother to turn the camera back on. We will just pick up with this tomorrow night. Sorry, I took the band-aid off and it feels so much worse to stretch my knee. Alright, people. I'm gonna go press the Ray button and we'll go from there. Hello, Jasonator. You're actually catching me at the end of stream. I hate to bring it up. I probably won't leave it up just because I do feel guilty about it. But I do have a phone up on Throne right now because mine is completely busted. I can barely use it. I can, like, sometimes get the screen to work and sometimes not. But if you guys are interested in contributing to that, it is up there. But if it's not completed by the end of tomorrow, I'm just gonna order it because I can't take the phone not working. So, but regardless, I'm gonna go move the stream along. Oh, but they're playing Fortnite. You picked the night they were playing Warframe. It's okay. Fine, I will raid them. They're playing Fortnite, but Goltair suggested it. I will catch you guys later. Thanks, Corgerus, but it's gonna take a little bit. I will catch you guys later. Thank you for hanging out. We'll get more stuff done tomorrow at the end of stream, and then there's also the watch party, so if you guys want to hang out then too. Good night, Kira. Sleep well and heal soon. Thanks! Just gonna hobble around the house, it's fine. Good friend of yours. Yeah. Alright, people. Seriously, though, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sana! What you doing, BB? Good night, people. Bye, people.